let's go ahead and pick it right back on up. Which, we were in Meme Toast. Meme Toast. Oh, right, we stopped because, well, we didn't have a rest area yet for this next place, so. Yes, Morgana, I am well aware that there are no targets currently in this location. That's why we're going down. Morgana.
Then.
Alright, our target is on this floor in Meme Toast. I found our target in Meme Toast. I don't remember which one this one is. It's a Meme Toast one, though. It's Suboy's shadow, no doubt about it. Seems a little irritated. I heard he was abusing animals just to take his anger out on them. I can't let him get away with something like that. Don't go easy on him. No shit. Cats? What about cats? Maybe they die when I use it to blow off steam, but the shelter was gonna kill them anyway. In fact, I bet those cats are happy to be so useful to humans.
What?
What a poor excuse for a human being. I could never forgive someone like you. Why don't you complain to the irresponsible people taking their pets to the pound, huh? Well, who cares? You guys are superheroes, right? Then hurry up and destroy this rotten society. We'll take your twisted desires. But first, I'll show you the pain you caused those poor animals. Wait, are you some kind of cat monster? Yeah. Ah. He's your friendly neighborhood hug fiend. I say what you will, this world consists of the strong and the weak. He's making us susceptible.
Sacred Tempest!
Nice, Joker! You're right in their weak spot.
You going or what?
Persona! Dance, Tinky! You're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Let's get serious!
Screw you! Weapon Persona!
I'll use my Persona! The clean hit!
Persona!
Easy.
What the hell?
Ow, it hurts. You're gonna kill me. Feel the pain. Those cats were actually getting killed because of you. Don't you get it now? I'm sorry. What should I do? Remember the awful things you did to those cats? Doesn't it make you feel horrible? I've done something terrible. I'm even less than an animal. I'm worthless. Trash. I won't tell you to give up your life, but you will spend the rest of your life in guilt. Blood Scimitar. Got 2 more targets in this area. Nice. We made sure we had a lot of stuff, so that's why you come to Meme Toast eventually. You're gonna grind through this place. EXP, money.
Alright, I'll use my Persona! Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating.
Persona! You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
There.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Oh well. Oh shit!
Not bad.
Whoa!
Damn it.
Why you?
Worth a try.
Saw that.
You're so gorgeous, Panda. That's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Psychokinetic moves should help you. It won't be a problem. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right here.
Die already! Persona! Check it out! Go down!
We're all knocked down.
Let's go!
Incredible Joker.
Nailed it.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Stamp it, baby. 5 out of 20. A lot of stamping to go.
Shadow!
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
Nakamata. Hold on. That's right. We're doing these one at a time where I'm releasing them anytime we get a new one. Another high pixie.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ah. Bow now, bow. Bow now, bow. Alright, yeah, we did get that. There's 20 random stamps in here, so we're gonna try to get them all, obviously. Which one's Orthrus? Ah, the doggo. Shiny treasure! We have a lot of lockpicks, so I'm not too worried about it. Debilitator Ofuda. Nice. Let's mark this off. Flowers, nice. Hold on.
I'm feeling great. Let's grab lots of loot
I could have
today.
sworn I heard
We need to earn
something.
something worth our time and effort.
Got ourselves a black ooze.
Woo! Made it!
Alright, we'll go
Well,
there.
you wanna head down now?
No. Don't tell me what to do.
A chest! Oh!
Still have 18 lockpicks, so might as well pick the lock. Homunculus.
These clothes are actually pretty easy to move in.
Jose's in here. Kinda sucks. I would have preferred if he was a little further down, but you know, whatever. Takemi kata Leanne C-Day.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Destiny.
It's a shadow.
More of these we can find, the better off we are. I would love to get enough to make it worth, well, not worth.
Hey, guys, my passages.
Takemi Takana.
Oh.
Yeah, lock the pick. Holy Shroud. I think that gives us Holy Guard. Holy Shroud. Medium chance of a blessed insta-kill for everybody, eh? Nice. I have a ton of items. I really should start utilizing some of them. Orthrus.
Pretty hard to drive on the rails. Oh,
Really?
mister. Doing good?
I only have 2 stamps now. I mean, I could use it for an item reward up. But I'm good for now. Actually. Excellent. Let's go down 1. Found.
I can feel it.
Cool, we grew a level.
Step forward.
Suiki. So I remember who the next target is, but I don't remember the circumstances surrounding the next target. Like, I remember parts of it, but not everything. Cool.
Treasure chest spotted.
What do we get? Despair vial.
There's a treasure chest.
Oh.
Wow, this is a profitable floor for us this time. So I'll take it. Balm of Life, nice. These items will be really helpful for our later dives down into, not mementos, but like, future palaces. Especially the vanilla last palace. That one's a bitch and a half. Which I'm sure only makes life harder when we add the bonus dungeon in.
Joker.
Which I have obviously never done. Man, this is like the item floor.
Treasure chest spotted.
Holy crap, Oli.
Woo!
Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
Accidentally ran into that guy, but I'll take it.
Then,
Alright, we got a target here. Very close by. As usual. Let's head on in. Which one's this one? Let's find out.
oh,
Look, that must be Naguri's shadow. He's got a crazy look in his eye. He's been known to attack indiscriminately. I suppose he really has lost his sanity. If you don't make him have a change of heart, I won't feel safe walking around in
okay,
public.
let's go.
We gotta do it!
Sorry.
Hey, are you the Phantom Thieves? You came to see me? Wow, I guess I must be famous. No, geez, he's the annoying type. So, can I help you? You didn't come to pick a fight with me, did you? That can't be. Stop playing dumb, you crazy criminal. I'm doing the world a service. We've got an overpopulation problem with too many old people. Just think of this as my own personal brand of justice. Anyway, it doesn't involve you punks. Cranky bitch. Oh, this guy. Oh, it's too late. You can't escape your demise. Are you sure about that?
Persona, take this!
Persona! Go down!
Persona! Hey!
Persona!
Nice one! They're at your mercy!
Time. There!
Missed? Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Nice! Get ready! This one!
Eat this!
Ow. Wait,
Your
what?
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
How did you reflect that, bitch?
Kuya Picaro! Violet Twin!
Nice one! They're at your mercy! You oppose them! Let's do this!
Persona!
Nice! Your gambit worked!
Persona! Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
Here it comes!
I'll help you finish him off!
Alright, showtime.
Let's rock, Fist of the
Again.
Phantom Star!
Snowing
Sorry! Alright! Let's go!
Take that!
That was great! What have I done?
What have I done? I've been hurting people just because I wanted to vent my frustrations? Sorry, won't cut it. You attacked and hurt a lot of people, you know. What can I do? Turn yourself in. Tell the police everything. Turn myself in. I guess there's no other way. But doing something truly horrible, I need to be punished for it. We were fortunate to have caught him before anyone died. We should be grateful for that fact.
All right!
Got one more target. Let's keep going. Bow. Bow now, bow. Wow, 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 wow. Fuki!
A chest! Talk about luck!
Triple chest room.
Oh! Oh!
Bum 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 ba do ba 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 do do ba do do ba do 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 do. Got a bead.
I have something.
Orthus.
Shadows here are kind of freaky, huh?
But their shapes are very interesting. If only their forms contain more beauty.
Only you would complain that the monsters aren't beautiful enough for you. Another locked chest. The more homunculus we get, the better off we are, especially when we start getting to not bosses, but enemies that really enjoy spamming insta-kill spells. Alright, if we run into Jose again, we can get a insta, or an EXP up for the area.
Why did it have to be this suit?
Quite a bizarre outfit. It suits you very well.
I have something.
Oni. It's funny, these are all like enemies we saw in Madarame's stuff. And here we are getting it here in a place we couldn't get to if it wasn't for Futababa. Ah, yes. A waiting room. It'd be great if we could get a second one, but we'll see. No target in this area. Sad, but we're close.
Joker! What? Oh!
Who'd have thunk we'd go through, you know, so many of our lockpicks already. Just a one trip down. I mean, it's no surprise, but damn, I'm gonna have to start making some more lockpicks. Not really what I was expecting to do, but hell, we do what we gotta, you know? So right now, at minimum, we could do one of each right now. Increase items and money and EXP, which is really nice. Ah, Kinky. That is the name of the boss.
A chest!
Persona, I should say.
They sell water in vending machines, yet tap water is readily available. It baffles me.
I know, right? I don't know why people waste money on fancy water.
Excellent.
More treasure! Let's go! Alright, we officially want to find Jose one more time before we leave.
Then Joker.
There are a lot of them, lady.
Then,
Is this the manager one? This might be the manager one.
oh,
That's Gishi Shadow. God, he looks pig-headed. This guy abused his position at work, harassing the people under him and all, right? Yeah. It's people like him who create awful workplace
Yes.
environments.
Let
Let's
us
talk
go.
to him. Okay.
Ah!
You guys, the Phantom Thieves. You look like you have some complaints for me. Stealing credit from your subordinates is one of the worst things you can do as a superior. That's my way of management. It's efficient. I give the orders and my underlings do all the work. It's a pretty easy job as long as the numbers go up. That idiot president won't say anything. My underlings have a problem, they should just get promoted. But since I evaluate them, how did someone like you ever get promoted? If I were the president, you'd be fired. Shut up, kids. Your reasoning don't apply in the real world. If you don't get it, I'll teach you a lesson as your high and mighty ruler. Ah, yes, the horse thing with the open crotch. And business circumstances shape results.
Persona! No holds barred! Persona! Eat this!
Persona! Check it out! Ravage them! Let me handle this! Do it! Gonna knock you out!
You're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! Okay, guys.
Easy. One turn. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba.
I'm a victim too.
My boss from a long time ago used to harass me. I thought it'd be fine if I did the same thing. You should have learned. You're completely right. What have I done to my precious subordinate? I made them take responsibility for my mistakes, sent them far away, messed up their lives. It's all my fault. How do you intend to take responsibility for all this? I'll read some business books. I'll try to do what I can to become an ideal boss. I want you to think carefully about what kind of boss you'd like to work for. Figure it out. An amusement park guidebook? Even if you abuse your subordinates, I guess your kids were real important to you.
Hey!
Let's keep going. The idea is we want to find the kid again, Jose. Use our flowers and stamps to make mementos better for the next trip through.
I can feel it.
As well as get more money, EXP, random personas that we're just gonna immediately yeet into the nether. Hey, flowers for a certain boy achievement, nice.
They spotted us.
Ooh, an actual fight?
This'll be a sit.
Monk of the Valley, eh?
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Nope.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment.
Let's go. Suzaku! You're mine!
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Go down!
too. Take that! You couldn't finish it! Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Joker's down. Who wants to avenge him with a double team attack?
Damn it! Can't run now!
Are we just gonna let Joker die? Alright. I don't know their weakness.
Zona.
Guess we gotta try everything. Missed? Come on, Joker! Panther, your agility is lowered!
Motherfucker.
Your agility's down! Green, your speed's lowered! Don't forget this feeling. A spectacular victory!
I wanted to recruit him,
Okay.
Shadow defeated.
but he was a dick.
Forward.
I can feel it.
Nice. Definitely want to find Jose before we leave. I mean, we already wanted to, but now we definitely want to. Alright. I'm gonna grab this stamp before we head across the map, because we're just going to fast travel down the floor. That's 11.
My stomach is...
Let's go!
The first move is ours! Electricity is its weak point. It's weak to nuclear moves. The enemy is weak. Oh, you might put too much to it. Queen! It's not over yet.
Persona!
Enemy defeated! Go,
Just
give
stay
me more!
Small shit!
Not bad.
Small shit!
Not bad.
Let's tear them apart!
Finish him!
Don't come back!
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing? Nice move! He is annihilated!
Losers!
Queen, you're so awesome!
All right.
All right.
What's this? Something about the next area feels different from the ones before. Maybe this means we're close to our goal?
Oh, what the hell happened? It's so dark.
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. It hasn't been like this in a long time. But it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
Yep.
In a way, I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
When exploring mementos, you may end up in an area that looks different than normal. This means that there's a deviation in the area. There can be effects on a deviated floor that will aid or disrupt your investigation. In most cases, good and bad events will occur simultaneously. When you leave a deviated floor, the effects will disappear. Make sure you know what the differences are before charging forward.
I don't really want to stick around here, but if you say so, then I guess we can go for it. Joker, just...
Drive extra safe. Ooh, deviated cognition. Ah, I see.
Focus.
So we get rare,
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
but in exchange, we lose our map. Got it. Ba 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 do. Ba da do. Ba da da do. Na na do 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 do.
We're all locked down.
Let's go.
Incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Okay,
Didn't even break a sweat.
somewhere.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Hey, shut your mouth.
Yeah, let's go.
On the ground. Nice going. Finish him.
Okay,
Huh? That was a little
I
too
have
easy.
something.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Come, go down.
We're all locked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Okay,
That was an easy battle.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Alright. Now we can explore to our heart's content. Because we can just fast travel out of here anytime we want.
Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
I'd love to get a multi of this, but I doubt it exists.
Get wrecked. Come, you're mine.
We're all locked down.
Let's
That
go.
was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
okay.
That was
Oh, yeah.
so easy, I'm yawning.
We're gonna be leaving with some money here. Which is, of course, amazing.
Joker, a treasure chest.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Persona. Yeah.
We're all locked down. That was
Let's go.
incredible, Joker. Okay, guys.
All right, level up. Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Let's see it.
Ice Magatama. Looks like we finally got through it all. Probably not gonna find any more
Watching
Queen's
humans
necklaces.
makes me think about a lot of things.
Some folks are just people watchers. Maybe it's the same for you.
Yeah. It's like that's it. Alright, let's get out of this deviation. Isn't that that wall again? Let's check to see if it opens. It's not gonna open. Yeah, it means the public isn't accepting enough of us. Oh wow. So we got a bit further to go for that. Well, that'll probably open up after Futaba. Yes! Yes, Jose. Yes.
I can feel it.
There we go. $500,000. Let's go.
Now's our chance to strike.
Again.
Go! You oppose that! You can finish it! No weakness doesn't seem to have a weakness. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it? Oh, you want more?
Not bad.
Let's go.
Panthers over feet!
Rip Panther.
Are you alright? All right, Queen! Beautifully done! All right, Panther back! Get ready! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Pathetic.
Not bad.
Fine, get out of here.
We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory! I gotta use this next time! That's a new skill! Let's try it out!
All right.
Treasure chest? Oh!
I can feel it.
Orthrus. No interest in Orthrus.
Oh, a treasure!
However, lots of treasure chests. The NC pay.
Let's gain new power.
Nice.
I can feel it.
Dang. If only we'd get the last two before we got Jose, but whatever. I'll go digging for them later.
Real creepy.
I wish I could ask them what they're thinking.
Oh yeah. Got to get rid of our extra.
Oh, mister! Doing good?
Alright, make these changes, good sir. Thank you. Alright, items. Alright, get out of here, kid. Bow, bow. Wow.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Justine, this one's all you. This is the path you have walked.
I already have the Great Thief Stick. 'Cause this is Arsene, right? Yeah. I'm looking for good weapons for like our people who are actually being utilized.
This is the one? You wish to summon this persona? Take it then. There is an alarm in effect. This is its powered-up form. Gotta get a top-tier protector!
Is this the result? Assume your new form.
Assume your new form. Goodbye, Kaguya.
One of my... Choose wisely! That's a pretty strong one. I see. That's a pretty strong one. I see. That's a pretty strong one. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
It is.
Is this something you need? That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is certainly a powerful... That's a pretty strong one.
Mahoi noi hoi.
I see. That's a pretty strong one.
We're gonna see Pazuzu a lot later.
I see.
The Pale
This
Rider.
is certainly a powerful persona.
Palady. Shisa.
Finished already?
Yep.
What?
That's a significant decrease. Makoto. Nah. Kid Makoto S's.
Ow.
Yeah, let's head back to the real world. What do you want, cat? Do you want out? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ah, you're back.
The wrong cat wanted in. He's just like, wait, no, I don't want to be in here. I'm like, ah.
Nice.
Let's see.
Oh.
Let's increase our charm.
Yeah, right. How stupid do you think I am?
It's okay. I'll tell you everything. I just don't want to lose you.
That's all I needed to know. Hey, come here.
Their misunderstandings resolved, the lovers reunited, blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Well then.
Kindness, everything still needs to go up even higher. Like, a lot of our things need to hit max. We're just not there yet. We're about to hit a couple of days of, like, you know, everything. I'm just checking, but you're not having any side effects, are you? Well, as long as you're healthy, bye. Eating now, maybe I should respond later. Cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Just be sure to drink it while it's still warm, aight?
Hey.
Where have they been? Been searching all along.
Nice.
Takemi! Yusuke! We can't do Yusuke. We need more proficiency. Alright, let's go to Takemi. Is there something you want? I have to talk to you. There's nothing to talk about. Why don't you tell Takemi about Uyamada? Yeah.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, fine, I'll go to you, so wait there. So what did you need to talk about? Thought I asked you not to come back here. Oh, Doctor! Doctor! And you too. Yes? I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? Hospital on the news? Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing, but I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible
What
things.
is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one that made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on the news channels all over the country. I haven't seen it. I just knew something didn't quite add up with that story. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. Hooray, Doctor, but what's a medical error? Something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning of this?
Is this all some sort of elaborate joke? Oyamada surrendering himself at such a convenient time? Why? Doesn't matter, it's too late. It doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Miwa-chan is alive.
What?
There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news mention anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she'd been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, Doctor?
I see.
So she's alive. Let's get to work, Doctor. Yes, of course.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away.
All right.
Bow.
Sorry.
We're going to move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay? It's for Miwa-chan.
Thanks.
Thank you. You're a good guy. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan and tell her how much you helped. Alright, into the examination room you go. Feel like cooperating in this shady trial has given me some guts.
Take care.
It's all for today. Take care. Oh, hey, any change in your condition after the last one? I pushed you way too hard today. Really, I'm sorry, but I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're going to make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? I can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her, too. Anything else I could do? You really are a weird kid. You've done so much for me already. No, the rest is up to me. All we need are some finishing touches and this drug will be ready. Anyways, get some rest today. Okay, good night.
Rain, huh?
Rain, huh? This is Becky! I have a lot to report about Akiyama-kun. You might get a little spooked when you hear it. It's gonna be long. Wanna meet up? Alright. Kawakami is not ready. Mishima. Sure. Mishima is Moon, right?
It's raining.
Tons of people log onto the fan site on rainy days. Oh, good for them. Guess everyone would rather spend their time indoors on the internet when the weather's bad. Wonder if any good leads will come from that spike. So, you did the request I asked you to do, thanks. I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama-kun today. Are you free right now? No, we don't have what he is? What are you, Akiyama? Oh, right. He's Moon. He automatically goes up by doing his request. It doesn't matter if we have a Moon persona. Right. Let's talk at the diner then. Probably surprised you, but we can talk some more over there. So remember those guys who beat up Akiyama-kun, huh? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary stuff. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. Wish I'd known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I would pulled and I would have been dead. You showed some real courage there, kid. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima!
Hey.
Hi there. Oh, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever notices Zero like you stealthing around. Ah, too true. I bet you could sneak anyone anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun. Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I know, guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before? Been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all them bruises you've got.
No.
Before, I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima, my bad. Guess it was someone else. You've changed though. Huh? Yo, Glasses, I always see the two of you together. You been coaching him? Something like that. That's so, I'm kind of jealous. Anyway, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama. Looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy, and I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? Gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Yeah, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything, but I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. Made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on that gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. Now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. Can't wait to watch it. That's some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a competition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right?
All right.
Anyway, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's got to be 3 times better. What about a parfait instead? But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train. Woo!
See you later.
See you later. Whoa, what's up? You still rocking into an aggression? Sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. That was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me. But do you think that part of me has changed? There's that sparkle in your eyes. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. Documentary I mentioned, starting today. I'm going to start writing it seriously, and once it's finished, I want you to be the first to read the manuscript. It's our promise. A vow between men. That's not a whatever. A vow between men. So basically, today, nobody's available.
Nice.
Take a look around.
Please, take your time.
Dang it. So let's do the Big Bang Burger challenge. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
The Cosmic Tower Burger! Burger's the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space.
Now then.
That thing is bigger than his entire torso. This looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. You've done it again!
Congratulations.
You've completed the final challenge. Since you managed to topple the Cosmic Tower Burger, I present to you the Captain's Badge! And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. Why would I want to eat any more
come again.
Big Bang Burgers?
I knew you could do it.
Dauntless.
Nice.
More sets. More sets. More stats. Darn, I was hoping for kindness. I got an award, supersize my stomach.
Well then.
How's Futaba? I'm worried about her. Dude, this ain't just some normal, oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. Futaba's not up by then, but can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. That's right. Yeah. She's been asleep all this time. Do you think she's having some kind of long dream? Dreams are said to be distorting of memories, after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Her past? Do you think she's really facing all that shit right now? If that is the case, she would probably need a great amount of time to do so, but considering how she had us wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this off. I believe in Futaba. Yes, indeed. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. Counting
I
on
have
you.
to agree with Makoto. Who knows
course.
how this might turn out?
Yep. UI. Let's see, Chaka. EY? Yeah, EY. We'll do EY though. I want to work. Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for a good enthusiast like you, right? If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
Hey,
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. You're supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet has been claiming all my goods knockoff. And once you've got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how it feels. Kid like you. You going through something similar? Guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, eh? Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
that's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything the guy behind the rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashibi clan. It's the same clan I was in back when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. You got some nerve. Anyway, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk, though. Made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. Expect a lot from you, kid.
Grateful.
Oh no, add to the special menu. Thank you for getting that info from me the other day. Camo customization, eh?
All right.
Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. Guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid.
Later.
See you next time. Tomorrow's the day, isn't it? Are the Phantom Thieves even doing anything? Hey, what are we gonna do? I should never have trusted the Phantom Thieves. What's gonna happen tomorrow? I don't know. What will happen tomorrow? Today's supposed to be the day Medjed's attacking, right? Guess there's nothing the Phantom Thieves could do. Medjed must have been too much for them. Stock prices are plummeting again. Maybe Medjed's true goal was...
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjed? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey,
How's Futaba?
same as always. Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too. Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor. I mean, that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. And I've got my doubts.
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption.
Redemption.
She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
I don't know.
Of course, sorry. Futaba!
It's cold.
Huh?
You can't sell this.
Never mind that. How did you get here?
I walked?
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
It's all right.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Medjed?
Oh, that's it. Let's take care of it now. Come.
Come. Apparently some ATMs aren't working. I heard someone's tampering with the system. Is it Medjed? No, it couldn't be. What are the police doing? They're so incompetent.
It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them?
Up to you.
Roger that.
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
He's a talking cat.
Right.
Right.
Now hurry it up!
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
Futaba just rolls with the punches. Talking cat. Cool.
You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work? Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she can focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit. She's not listening.
Is that the Aperture Science logo I see?
Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up. Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying.
Nope.
Guess we'll just have to keep waiting. I'm done! What's up? Something happened?
It's finished.
Finished? What is?
It's so clean. Why?
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good.
Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong? She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
Yeah. I just heard the bank servers got taken over. That has to be fake, right? There's no way. Scared. What's gonna happen? Please take an action. They're ignoring it seriously. Still, I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. Bam. So, Futaba's awake? Awesome. And has Medjed been taken care of? More importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back asleep. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. If Medjed's been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. And then why don't we all watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up at LeBlanc as usual. See you tomorrow.
We should be in the clear now, right?
Hopefully. I don't know, maybe it'd be better if we just stayed in today.
Nice.
Man, it's hot.
Actually, hold on. I think I can I order anything? Nope. I could get kindness, but I'm gonna work on
Oh.
swatch tea to get some more,
I saw you practicing your
proficiency.
Come on, join the golf club.
Join the golf club.
Don't you know how stressed I am? I do get it. Because you're just like me.
It's a story about a teacher who recruits a ragtag group of misfits to restore the tea club to its former glory. It's not perfect. Somehow manages to bring out the best in every student.
I see. Well then.
What's this? Are you serious? No way. I can't believe it. This isn't a joke, is it? They lost? How could this happen? Hey, your friends are here. Hurry down. What up?
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjed's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjed member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjed has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yes!
What are you all smirking about?
Nothing.
Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
After the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? Customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs?
Why don't you go with him, Futaba? Have fun.
Yeah, go have
It's
fun.
about time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hacker's actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
I wasn't listening.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura? And Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger, man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
We thought he was the truth.
How self-centered of you. The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different? Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper. Cow.
All right.
Now, let's move on to your next crime. Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why.
Yep.
Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
Well, the summary has been summarized.
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse. On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba.
Is there anything else you can remember? She is quite difficult.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite?
Why don't we take a short break?
Meanie.
I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily? The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder. What do you mean? Should we take that literally? Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
And those were the ones committing cybercrimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now. Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Yeah.
Okay?
Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us? Secret. Where did you learn to hack? Private. When did you obtain the nav? I refuse to answer.
Futaba-chan sure is unique.
Yeah, she is.
Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
It's good to know her.
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet.
The beach!
Excuse me. I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay!
She's like, don't I get a say in
Can I
this?
really do this?
Good luck.
Why me?
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves, or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
Hey, I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They were saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are. I've heard things too. It's becoming a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from a Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us for preventing it. Good to hear. Yeah, it's really all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember the stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? No, that was totally separate. So people were overreacting to a mere coincidence? Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with. You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations. That's so, I'll shut up then. I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. You gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why?
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Training Futaba is gonna be a lot of work more than stealing someone's heart. Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew they'd pull it off. This definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. You may be right. Right, feels great. Even the guys who had been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news has been spreading like wildfire too. I'll give it an extra boost on my side as well. I bet the approval ratings will be through the roof tomorrow. Looking forward to it.
Of all people getting excited about this?
Morgana, you're so angry.
The news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
Thirsty for info.
Nice.
But Hifumi is absolutely ready. But wait. I don't think I have... Do I have a fortune? I do.
Oh?
Fumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. Oh, this was the wrong one anyway. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my Shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your Shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother. As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all of your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been a shock. She's scary. That was quite honest of you. Not altogether inaccurate, though. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. Yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping to add some money to our household income, but it's honestly quite difficult for me. You should stop then. I'm afraid. I'm happy that you're so concerned about me. When I think about my mother, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well, then let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Cool, we can attempt escape. Are you ready? Aura, my right eye is twitching now. It's time to unleash my hidden evil eye. Now, to a fair match. I gotta get that knowledge up.
Until next time.
That wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time. Oh, hello, do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. You've got a lot to deal with. My apologies. I didn't mean to cause you any unnecessary worry. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother to ease.
Our master would like a word with you.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
I have a bad feeling.
I believe I told you we would spare no expense in cooperating with you. Allow me to grant you a new power worthy of your current self. Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
All right.
This is a game of
We shall meet again
subterfuge.
in the near future.
Okay.
Time to go, inmate.
60% rating, eh? I knew the Phantom Thieves would pull through. Can you believe they actually took down hackers? Yep.
Okay.
Kodo and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? I've seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door. Why? Won't you come to? Fanke, we're in front of Futaba's house. You want to meet here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon. Looks like we're meeting up immediately over at Futaba's. Kodo's really going about this seriously.
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we? What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
Yusuke's gonna get in trouble.
Yes, you must be well versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh,
Right.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed. This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, What have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appeared to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman!
No! Yellow and pink's heads, and red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know? Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari.
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! There was so much work getting them set up just right. Oh, you wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument. Yeah.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
Well, I'll be there too.
Well, I guess in that case...
I've left tomorrow to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so...
He'll be there
okay.
too.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking about all about how the Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments floating in too. News coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they have only spoken to the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of today. We've been getting attention all over the city. So how's the one who helped us take Medjed down doing? Futaba-chan! My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. It was Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend some time in somebody else's room. Futaba has a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut it, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. There's so much to talk about. Ooh, I can't wait.
An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Yeah. Ooh. Alright. I want to do a Y, but I also want to do Chihaya. Woohoo! We won 50 thou. Nice.
Welcome.
Whoops, forgot to turn the cam back on.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Verification test. Yeah, let's hang out with her. Okay, here we go.
Goodbye.
Okay, see you.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here. Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Gorging.
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it.
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Ah! Shit freaked me out. Oh, hey, you Futaba?
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Habit. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
Morgana's so negative.
For real, it was freaking amazing. There were girls all over me. Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
Nope.
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon. Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
Normal's whatever you want to be
Be
normal.
some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
Mm-hmm. I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Eep! Nope. Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode.
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
No.
Won't you help me?
Okay.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
You're all gonna pay. Popularity's through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick says she wants to go out with a phantom thief, but not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. Don't gotta say it over text, too. What in the world were you all doing today? Girl talk at La Blanca. More like chatting and snacking, really. So she completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Funky will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out LeBlanc. Only Funky will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. We got it. Thanks for the help.
Hey!
You better make an effort tomorrow. Damn straight we'll make an effort. The best of efforts. The best effort.
Nice.
Damn it. Chihaya? Becky. Ah. Ah. Alright, guess we're going back with Hifumi. But we're pretty close to hitting a brick wall with Hifumi. It's so hot outside. Would you join me for a walk, please?
Thank you very much.
I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over.
Actually,
This is it, the digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health, and then he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's more insistent on having me to do more TV and magazine interviews than ever before. Is that frustrating? Yes. Although I can't express that to my mother. She's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us, but I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to be popular. I started to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't have to hurt again. Do what you love. Do what I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi.
All right.
Let's return to the church and play a match. The article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? At least we get knowledge from this.
Until next time.
Hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I just needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are. You're imagining things. Really, I thought I felt a hidden potential brewing within. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. Would love to keep learning from you. Well, then if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be a stressful turn of events.
Do you want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
Don't worry, I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
You okay?
Wee!
She a new part-timer?
She a new part-timer.
Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes. It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
He's about to have the shit beat out of him.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Oh, here's your coffee.
What in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here's your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right.
You did great.
Huh, turns out this is pretty easy.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
No.
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
I'll think about it. I love it. Anyone here share information about our real identities? Like, hell, we do that. Why the question? I've heard someone saying in the city, saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. Hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. Might even break into the news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we get caught. Well, yeah. By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to customers! She did good. That's great, Futaba-chan. Anyways, you better get used to that fast. Can't be a fan if you're scared of people. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll.
She's really been working hard. And then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. Yeah, he will.
Man. Nice.
Come on. Yeah! Chihaya! Mifune.
It's way too hot.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Thank you very much. I'm closing up shop. Oh, please hold on. Crow-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate, but I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? Do you want to test it again? Well, of course, but I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control, almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people? Trust in yourself.
What?
Trust in myself instead of my fortune-telling? Never thought of it that way before. The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Crow-san. It was a small, traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Oh, that sounds so peaceful. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There, It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to the city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own. But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on, with my own strength. Although, the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman?
Oh,
Don't worry about that. Just forget about it, unless you want to suffer from my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. I think it'll work. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Oh, and I'll be sure to put extra effort into my fortune-telling for you. I need 5! One more!
All right.
One more.
Well then.
Thank you for today, Crow-san.
until next time.
Good night. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost, but talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. I didn't do much. Oh, nonsense. I couldn't be further from the truth. Talking to you helped me realize what I should really be doing. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. For son, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on. Goodbye. That Akechi's all talk, isn't he? Everyone is mad at Akechi.
Well then.
Plans for today are, huh? Do we not have anything planned? I'm out shopping with Dakota. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are unnecessary. Such spiky words. You know you'll need to do this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes, too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I have honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. Hey, this sounds fun. I want to join in. Talking to Futaba, this doesn't involve you. Note, Anne is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. What are they scheming?
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
If only it was this easy to do exposure therapy. It's not.
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now. Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. What do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello.
Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
A swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
Now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit.
Yeah.
We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right? Oh, wow, it's perfect! I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
I know, right? There we go. It's on.
What the? This barely covers anything!
That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Yeah!
Push?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force?
You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go.
Put some oomph.
Whoa, even I'm impressed.
Wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Go for it, Ryuj.
Me?
I humbly request you do so as well.
Hell no!
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit.
All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back.
Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
Yeah. Because we're good role models. We've got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari. Ah, it's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. Still, I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little more. Like what? Psychotic breakdowns, cognitive science, and the one in the black mask. I wonder what they want. I doubt it's anything good. That said, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Futaba-chan, good luck tomorrow too. Did I lose the entire... No.
Nice.
Chief has high expectations of us.
Nice.
Kawakami. Oh yeah. What is Kawakami? I know we can't actually, like, talk with her. Temperance. Do we have a temperance persona? We don't.
Hey, inmate!
You, sir?
Justine, registration? Are you sure? Are you sure? Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Are we looking for temperance?
This persona? Is this what you want?
Yeah, temperance.
You'll withdraw then accept such rudeness. Done already? What? Do you need something? Now.
Bugs, right. So for bugs, we need... Alright. We still got quite a bit to go before we're ready for that. Perfect.
It is time, inmate.
Came out of nowhere.
How can I help you?
Hot water challenge, right, for guts. I mean, we'll work on that stuff later.
Oh!
Hi!
It's Becky, Gorilla Maid of the Maid World. This type of work we do depends on how... Oh, it's you.
Hey!
Then I'll head over.
Is it just my imagination, or does she not look good?
I'll see you later then.
Well, see you. Another scorcher!
So what should we do today?
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
Do you have the money?
No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
I want the same. Extra large.
I ate loads!
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
How rude!
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's going good?
I think so.
Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
It's lots of fun.
Ba. Ba, ba. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She's made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. Thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow? Perhaps tomorrow? That's too soon. I want to prepare myself. Don't force it. I think I can do it if I get a little more time. Should be good if it's the day after tomorrow, I think. We will go the day after tomorrow then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright. I
Looks
can
like we
do
know when
this.
we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
The beach is within reaches.
Okay. Nice.
Becky! No, oh yeah. Ifumi is an extra. Alright. Kawakami.
Oh!
Are you perhaps Krosan? The voice on the phone wasn't Kawakami. Maybe we should ask for more details. Who is this? It's the head nurse at Oyama Hospital speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. She actually collapsed and she's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? Her room number is... This isn't good. Let's head over there right away.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. Thanks for coming all this way to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I going to be able to make today's payment? There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Takase-san contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone, and when I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse, but our credit card payment's coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the one I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? After all you did to him. I'm sorry. So, when are you gonna transfer the money? I should be able to send it tomorrow. Don't pay them. Kroken? Stay out of this. Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. It's not... And yet, she still doesn't know her place, and she still continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him, in a material and undeniable way. I understand. I will pay you, so... It's not like we're trying to extort you, but... Who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? Schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led to that accident. Poor Taiki, it's almost like he was murdered. So you no longer feel regret in that case. Perhaps we should sue the Board of Education, or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Think this through more. Can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Takases-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I'll just have to pay them. Isn't there another way? Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm going to get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. It made me really happy. Bow, wow.
All right.
A cough. I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
Get home safe. Okay.
Okay.
Just one more day to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Hey, are you there? Sorry, but I need your help with the dishes. Help with the dishes! Is Futaba here too? Means we're not the only one helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, it'll go faster.
Want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me. You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
It's not just here.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
Yeah, some kind of bond. I agree.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Wow, 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 wow. Everybody hates a cat, you know. Ha ha ha. Come out right now. I'm outside LeBlanc.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
Did you go with Morgana?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. It's just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Aye.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now! No!
You know, Morgana, you could have moved. You think I'm some kind of toy? Yes. Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. We'll be entrusting care of Futaba to you, Fungi. Alrighty. I'll be good on my own, you know. Well, yes, you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. That doesn't make me feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time. Hey!
Let's get that kindness buff! No, come on!
Yes!
Nobody here. Iwai. Chihaya. Ooh. Toughy, but it's gotta be Chihaya. Curious about you, so I read your fortune. I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyways, please be careful.
Thank you.
Let's see, for today... I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret of being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home though. Started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. Wow, you're such a hard worker. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future self. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. As with the strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. And as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but what? Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota-san? It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. Who are you? That's my apprentice. I actually haven't introduced him to the chairman yet. Telling me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice? Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see, I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I shall be going. But thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you had to see that. Who was he? I suppose you could say he's an acquaintance. Anyway, it's a private matter, Kosan. Nothing for you to concern yourself about. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me? Oh, I'm so touched. Honestly, my luck really improves when you're around. I know, in fact, in return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. Deepen your bond with confidant of your choice.
Oh.
My, it's already so late. I should close up for today. Yay, 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 yay. So you buy that for somebody who's like right about at the next step.
Your care today.
But we'll talk about that when we get a chance.
Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
Yeah, don't let the dudes hit on her. I won't leave her side.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right.
Right.
Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Yes, sir. Animu.
Oh, man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait. Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we missing one?
The few times you hear him speak, are we missing one?
This is perfect! There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
You'll be just fine. Yeah.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here. It's almost lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then. You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast? Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality, strange, isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady Ann, can we get to the banana boat already?
Oh, sorry. We'll go now. We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana! Banana!
Banana!
It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Matt, forget how amazing we are. We risk our lives being Phantom Thieves. There's
Damn
no
it,
way
Ryuji.
we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality, too?
I don't care.
We're special, man. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
An and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady An to notice how amazing we are as Phantom Thieves?
Well, you gotta steal you-know-what.
Treasure?
That's our job in the metaverse. What we're gonna steal in reality are girls' hearts.
Oh god, I forgot how cringy this is about to be.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as Phantom Thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
Get settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
Poor Mona. Coming 3-on-1 is a little strong.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Feel better.
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself! And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the Boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers. By the way, where's Yusuke?
I love how Yusuke just ducks out of there very
So
quickly.
this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time An entered my gaze.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too.
Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
Pretentious gentlemen.
What creeps?
Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
Did well to hold them off.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand! I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
I love how Futaba's just like giving. He's like, no, 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 no.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
This is an extra scene, I think. Not in the original. I don't remember. Power
We
spike!
should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces? That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart. You could have just told us from the start. You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba,
you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were 2 reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful, it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded, too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
The Phantom Thieves. I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys.
I can tell.
That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought, but perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
A smart hacker brain, Ryuj.
I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No.
Now.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
I don't remember what her good name is. Farah?
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide
Oracle.
you all to victory.
Sounds great!
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Hey.
You're back. How'd it go with Futaba? Here, you've been keeping her company for the past few days? Thanks. Criminal who uses the metaverse to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore, especially because they might be the ones who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns, but now it appears as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die. That's what happens when you kill someone's shadows, yeah? We were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns, it would make sense if the same person was behind them. News never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously a case, if that's for real. Whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much even about our metaverse nav. That is true. Wonder why that thing exists. I don't know. It would still be difficult for me to explain about Igor. Wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Futaba, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I'd never even heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. Man, you can rely on me. Awesome, dude. Way more reliable than Mona.
You always find the worst possible things to say.
Crow, you live in Yongen, right? You know about the old movie theater there? Well, the old couple that runs it is apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say that the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. You can't just let them force these people out. I feel bad for them. Right? The old couple's so afraid of the threats they don't even want to open their theater. Anyway, Traga's name is Yasuo Jochi. Let's drive him off and save that old couple. I was already here. Why did I do that? Whatever.
Welcome.
I would just talk about it, but cute. It's a photo I took today. Buh, I'm in there too. You look like you're having fun, Futaba. Oh, it's pretty good for camera woman. Is this what it's like to feel photogenic? You're not used to looking good in pictures. It certainly is a fine shot. I get you. Indeed, this picture has even captured all the architectural grandeur of my sandcastle. I'll take your word for it. He's wearing an inner tube too. Poor old man.
You got time right now?
Oh, I need Hierophant, I think. Sojiro. Hierophant. No.
You sir.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. Is your withdrawal this unacceptable after you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Nothing there.
You got time right now?
It's all about the chief.
All right then. Thanks.
Oh, hey, yeah, I know this is out of the blue, but, like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Sure.
Oh, sweet.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
You gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can.
Whoa, is that Magata? How did he know?
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human. I should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Sorry, did I wake you up?
What's wrong, buddy?
My sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up. I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
You're burnt black.
It's all natural. By the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything, but hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird thing?
You wouldn't bother me.
I'd be bothered by it. If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment. It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either.
Yeah, not at all.
Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor. But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Of course.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
All right.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to sleep. Night. It'll be fine, right?
Poor Morgana, having his little doubts, but not trusting us.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation. I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
I can.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson. More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right? At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission. I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we've thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah. We don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team. But at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Yeah. Are we gonna see Yoshizawa? No. Okay.
Next up, our spotlights on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally notorious hacktivist group. Their popularity goes beyond our own borders, with foreign media following them closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa. This is getting pretty crazy. So the whole world really knows about us.
Man, it's hot.
Enough already. Damn, all anyone talks about is the Phantom Thieves, who they are, whether they're good or bad. It's starting to give me a headache. So the more famous we get, the more Mementos opens up, yeah? Can't get that out of my head. And that's why you couldn't focus on your homework until today, right? Yeah, exactly. Sounds like an excuse to me. Still, I've been wondering about that too. I wonder why it works like that. Does Morgana know anything?
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
He doesn't remember. I see. Then there's no way for us to find out. It would likely become clear if we continue as the Phantom Thieves. The most important thing now is the identity of that criminal using the metaverse. Might be the person who killed my mom. Gonna find them no matter what it takes. No, we used to be lacking in quite a few areas, but now that we have Futaba, a great number of possibilities are now open. Yes, we have gained a fantastic addition to our team in the most unexpected manner. Aw, you're making me blush. We count on you, Futaba. This feels way better than having some dumb cat guide us. Poor Morgana, like... Seriously. A seasonal skybound event? Fuck that, dude. Explosive sound? That would be boom, I think. Burning metal stick? What's this called? Sizzler? Spark Sparkler. Sparkler. So a seasonal skybound event. I don't know. Oh. Bum, 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 bum.
All right.
Nice. Nice.
Sojiro level up. Mishima. Chihaya. Oh yeah. We could get. I think we'd finish Mishima, right? Yeah, we would. Let's finish Mishima.
It's way too hot.
Man,
So damn hot. Some reason I can't forget what Kamiya-kun said. By the way, I want to talk to you about something. Are you free? Just wanted to relax a bit.
let's go.
Let's head over to the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me.
Akiyama.
How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
Let's see. That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Nobody stole your heart.
Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of heart? What? No, it really was you. You changed my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And No matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
I feel a strong bond with Mishima.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion.
Yeah. We've been granted infinite power. So everybody gets the same EXP.
All right.
Sandolphin.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
I'm sure you will.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
You're right.
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
You seem fired up.
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Morgana seems awfully excited. Hey, we need to talk. Come downstairs.
What's up?
What is it?
Hey, get ready. We're going out for lunch. Just the three of us.
Huh? You want me to come?
You don't have any plans, right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
He wants to come with.
There's no way they'd let us in with a cat in tow. Yeah, sorry, but it's gonna have to be a no. I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well. Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this?
He's so excited, and he just couldn't hide it.
So, how is it? Good?
Good God.
Don't let us!
She's going crazy.
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way. What a busy girl.
Very, very busy.
Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die.
Yep.
Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Me too.
When should we do this again?
I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown.
So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
Poor Mona.
Welcome home! I've been waiting for you! Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my inago?
Sushi was so delicious we even ate the cat share. If only Sojiro had more money.
So that's why.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is? A ramen shop. Ooh, washing down a sushi with some ramen, that sounds stylish, but we can do that another time. I want to go to Akihabara. I want to buy a game, but I'm scared to go alone. Do you think you can help? Of course. You're a nice guy. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. I know how to ride the train after that day at the beach, so I'll be fine there. So
Wait,
then.
we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba
Akihabara.
really going to be okay? We'd better get over there.
Akihabara.
All right.
Can I buy Mona some sushi now?
Is this where we're supposed to be meeting? Is she not here? Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Let's go help her.
Yeah, hurry up.
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
She's family, sorry.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba? Are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop.
Hello. That's okay. It happens.
I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba. If you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Okay. I feel kind of calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
Are you a Remora?
Maybe.
She is a Remora. Oh no, not studying all night and then dumping on the exam.
Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him.
Is he some kind of key item?
Please, be my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Is this a deal?
Yeah, a deal. Is that good with you?
Well, we have now made a deal. Again. Finished up Mishima.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
Somebody.
I am thou.
The Hermit persona.
All right.
All right. Now that that's over with, let's go.
Where?
Need, buy, game. Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago? Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met.
Victory
Come
conditions.
On, let's roll.
Can we buy Mona his sushi now?
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I get.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
Whoa, this approval rating is insane. It's over 60% now. Oh, you're making me blush. I'm not talking about you. Now, this is definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. See? How about that? It's kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. I'm worried. Come on, you two, what are you saying? Everyone's got high expectations of the Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they get answered. Top of all that, this case should light on something important. You mean that criminal? And I suppose at this point, we can refer to them as the one behind the mental shutdowns. That's the one who killed my mom. Can't leave them be. Let's talk about it more in detail tomorrow at school. No sushi and got dragged around by Futaba. What a terrible day. Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Tons of people have started accessing the forum too. Anyway, I was thinking about how I could make use of this spike in popularity, and I've decided to add a new function to the website. A new function? Are you curious? It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited. I can't believe I had to leave Japan now of all times. What's up? Don't you know, it's almost time for the school trip. In any case, look forward to the new function. Oh god, we have that coming up. Can't leave either.
Yep. Oh.
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course?
You've been preparing for this day.
What if I make a fool of myself?
Is win.
You will.
Oh.
Get that pro fish.
Okay. Well then.
We're kind of hitting ourselves against the wall for things.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
So what now?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
Cool.
From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come. I expect great things from you.
There's what? 4 more palaces plus the last palace, so a total of 5 palaces left?
Until we meet again.
It is time, inmate.
I believe so. 5 more palaces total. 3 normal, 1 end game, 1 post end game.
Morning.
Morning.
Ooh, a uniform.
School resumes today.
Make sure you study hard.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves.
Yes.
We are currently confirming facts.
That is a very fun
and wish
one.
to deal with it in an appropriate.
Obnoxious boss fight.
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
They're allies of justice, after all.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country. In all honesty, I think you guys are managing great. It's all thanks to my amazing guidance. Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
Your student duties.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers. We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Huh. Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Oh, it's all over.
Can't believe school's starting up again. Not like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed in and played online games.
The Phantom Thieves are great!
Nothing you could have done this summer would have topped the Phantom Thieves. Hijacking MedJed back and all the other stuff, it was totally nuts. Everyone online was waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Speaking of, have you checked out the fan site recently? They added a bunch of new stuff, including the option to rank people to get a change of heart.
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Totally.
It's like it always ends right when you get used to a life without school. Then again, I guess we had some fun things this year. All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip. Oh yeah, that's right. You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too. Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay?
Okay.
Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom. School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah. That's amazing. I lived over there, so it's nothing that
okay.
special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
All peoples are talking about my class, the Phantom Thieves. Is it the same for you? Talk about being popular. Anyway, now that a new semester started, let's have another operation meeting. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're toads popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy, too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock, after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
Not thinking about it.
Acting all stoic like that ain't cool, you know.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Whoa, whoa! You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know.
Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes. But I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not. Fine, I'll do it.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine?
Okay.
But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case. Please, wait! Please give me some time! I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please, please let me... No! No!
No! Egghead. Summer's over and ready, huh? Went by too fast. Still another 6 months ahead of you. Keep yourself in check, okay? These rankings are insane. Yes, if you look away for even a single moment, the order changes completely. Hard to decide who to actually go after. They're flooding in. You can choose anyone we want. Should wait for now, though. We'll surely cool off soon. More importantly, how are things on your end, Makoto? Sis isn't home yet. She may not come back at all tonight. Man, just think how great it'd be to narrow down our targets. That's true, but you guys taking this too lightly? All the pressure here rests on me. It's not true. To be clear, we'll all be in major trouble if I fail, yes? Don't worry, we all know you can handle this, Makoto. I suppose I'll do it.
Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off.
Yeah, I'm sure. Second. The hint to go do that. Sojiro's ready to rank up. Chihaya's ready to rank up.
What would you like?
Let's work on Soji. Well, hold on. How far are we with 5? We're close with you. We're close with you. We're close with you. But we're stuck with Hifumi for now. Can't go anywhere else with Hifumi yet. Sejiro's not. Actually, I will go do Chihaya. I want to try to get those mementos requests lined up. Oh, I was curious about you, sir. Read your fortune. Blah, 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 blah. Verification test. Won't believe what happened. Oh, what happened?
The thing is...
Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now. I've even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. Are you on a break right now, Mifune-kun?
What?
Fukurai-san? So are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? Well, I like fortune-telling. And that's why you volunteered to apprentice under her? You must be quite a big fan. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are like a light, guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, Kuro-san, this man here is Fukurai-san. He's, the chairman of the ADP. Oh, right, you don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. They also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They are a large part of our business. Fukurai-san, it reminds me, Dakota-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange lately. More importantly, it seems you started falling behind on your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes. Cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling piece. Fukurai-san, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a city club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the fortune of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. Maiden of Relief? That's a nickname I gave her over at the ADP. Beautiful, don't you think? You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-kun? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that. A monster. Leave her alone. Kuro-san. Fine, if you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. Don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster. You're just Chihaya to me.
What?
Huh? Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before. By the way, it was pretty amazing how you stood up to the chairman back there. I would have never been able to talk to him about the holy stones had I been alone, but your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. And so the chairman seems serious about the whole holy stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas. Which is a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Anyway, I should close up for today.
Until next time.
Good night. I'm sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate, but whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. Be honest with yourself. Oh, you're absolutely right. Nothing will come of making excuses. I'm the only one who can change my weakness. You're so strong. I'm going to think about this.
Huh. Did you get a tan? You seem different. Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
Liar, you relaxed at the jazz club last month. You should come again.
That's nice of you to say. Especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences. This is unforgivable, no matter the reason.
Exactly.
Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Hey!
Those are Sujin students, right? I read an article about Sujin in a magazine. High school horrors, a school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye to that abusive teacher. It's also hard to believe. The principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. We're talking about children's lives. People like him are the ones who should answer for this. I don't like the way they're looking at us.
What up? Did you see that ad in the train?
Nope.
It said the media's gonna come to our school again. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after Big... Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Girl with watering can. Love the descriptive names.
Oh, no, I'm fine. That girl just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out? It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
Ryuji.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again.
All my relatives are gonna call me again.
Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to go to Hawaii in our place.
What? You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
No. Just you wait. There's one more.
I guess that works out.
There's two people that are Ryuji put together.
Listen this time, okay?
Tabloids have been all over it. You might have some concerns, but we're gonna do things as usual. Or the school was in on it and tried to hide it. Were the teachers involved in the scandal too? I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I have that much power? Okay, that's enough chit-chat. If you're that worried, you can see our school's counselor. Starting today, we'll have Dr. Maruki on call. We went into the trouble of getting him, so don't be afraid to ask. Yikes, the new semester's barely started and things are already getting crazy. You guys see, Akechi showed up in the rankings. Perhaps it's due to the negative comments he's made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing. I feel bad. Mama, you don't gotta pity a jerk like him. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You good info on your sister's dead yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What are we gonna do? We can't do a damn thing till we get it. Don't rush me. I assure you I can handle this. More importantly, Everyone at school has been on edge since that tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out. You don't gotta tell me twice.
Hey, are you listening?
No! Pay attention! Oh, we're gonna get whacked, aren't we? Yep.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Pay attention.
Well then.
Hello there, you remember our deal? How I was supposed to help you with physical training? You think we could put that on hold for the next week? I'm going to a training camp, so I'll be out of Japan for a while. I'm going to Hawaii myself. Huh? Oh right, the second year's trip is next week too. Now that's a coincidence. We're both going overseas at the same time, huh? Okay, then training's on hiatus until we both get home. Enjoy your trip. Maruki's on hold, Yusuke's on hold, Futaba's on hold. No.
Oh. What shall we do?
Okay, the people we need to increase rankings with. Hifumi, Oya, Takemi, most likely Iwai, Chihaya. Definitely we'll need some for Sojiro.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Okay. So we're gonna try to do Hifumi tonight. And Futaba we can't even do because we need level 4 kindness. And we only have level 3 kindness. Guess we're gonna go work at the flower shop.
What do you want to do? Oh, guess what?
Did you know they caught the culprit behind those assaults? First I've heard of it. Apparently, he really was Naguri. Just like I thought, he actually turned himself in. He was such a delinquent. What do you think made him surrender? Divine intervention? Maybe, but I think it might have been the Phantom Thieves at it again. Oh, sorry, I got sidetracked. Here's your pay. It was divine intervention.
How are you feeling?
Come on, get us that boost. Pop. It's gonna take us 1.5 years to be kind.
Want to head back?
Hey,
You just some kind of misfortune magnet? Yeah. Did you get the data yet? No, my sister hasn't come home. She's seriously that busy? Probably because of us. So, do you still want to go through with this? Yes, I can do it. Hold on, I have a message. Sounds like she's on her way home. All right, it's finally time. My heart's pounding. Sure to be cautious. Be careful. Understood. I'll report back tomorrow.
Wait to see what comes of this. Hey, hey!
Got some city armor.
Hey, hey!
Bow, bow, bow. A stationary hotspot heat. Hawaiian garland. That is a lei. I don't know how it's spelled, but psychic sensation. I don't know. Palm fruit. That is a coconut. Psychic's sensation. vibe. No. Stationary hotspot. By the way, we did finish Mishima. I don't remember if I said that or not. Oh. An island is a stationary hotspot. I wouldn't necessarily have called it that way.
All right.
I see.
Even I couldn't figure that one out, man. Kawakami will go up, but you won't. Oops. Ah, whatever.
Welcome.
So man's run out. We won the big lottery and got 50,000. But I think that one you're guaranteed to win.
Welcome.
Please, take your time.
Oh! Master?
This is Becky. Oh, hold on, it's you. By the way, is your house even going to get air conditioning? Maid outfits get too hot during summer and really cold in the winter. They're so impractical. Oh well. Did your room need cleaning or did you need me to cook for you? I provide all sorts of services. Okay. But there's stuff I need to talk to you about, so would you request me? Sure.
Hey! I'll head over right now. Hey, hey!
I actually really like the antique feel of this room, but I have to say goodbye to it today. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takase-kun's guardians keep increasing their demands, so this is what I have to do. Is this really what you want? What I want? Takase-kun's guardians say the only true way to apologize to Takase-kun is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I wanted to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? That's what you decided. That's what I decided. But did I really decide it on my own? Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still feel the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. Try to remember. Kraken. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure that there won't ever be another student like him. Because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. Wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I could make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. Can't make things right with Takase-kun like this. Are you going to give up? I'll be the teacher I aspired to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money, and that is my answer. Well, what do you think? Be confident in your answer.
You're right.
You can't get the right answer from someone else. You can can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Ha! Just kidding.
All right.
I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students, especially to you. I averted my eyes from you just because you were labeled, just like Takase-kun was. From now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. Hi, I want to protect you too. Kind of line only works from someone old enough to handle his own household chores. But thanks. I'll speak with the Takasis. I'm not going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. All right, it's time for me to go.
Thanks.
Thank you. See you
Good
later.
night.
How is this, master? Thank you so much for today. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever, but I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I need to do. You're welcome. Hey, you're a sweet kid. I don't really recognize all you've done, so thank you, really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night.
Looks like you're busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare time. The media keeps making a ruckus about it, so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries. Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Threatened him! I'm kidding.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being questioned, so I'll be going in their stead.
Sounds good to me. The school will owe you for it. It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath first. I
need to study.
Okay, I think I'll do that.
I should do it, right?
Isn't this so tense?
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Thanks.
Hurry.
Hurry.
No way already. That was fast.
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh, it's so close to being done, too. Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
Yes. Bath salts, y'all. I got it. What are you talking about this early in the morning? I extracted the data from my sister's PC. Well done. Not entirely sure I did it correctly, though. Ooh, I've been waiting for this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I have to head to school right now, though. Whoa, my bad. Bring it out right after then. I'm gonna punish you if you're late.
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Seriously?
Wish our principal would have a change of heart. He knew all about Kamoshida but kept his mouth shut. Ridiculous. Let's vote him up on the fan site. Can't imagine Phantom Thieves wouldn't go after someone so rotten. Sure, other teachers knew too. Anyone who did deserves a change of heart. Yeah, but wait, what if it messes up our school trip? Maybe we should wait until after.
Oh, yes.
Next week is a school trip you all been looking forward to. Have you been getting ready? The destination is none other than Hawaii. I hope your passport isn't about to expire. You're heading out on Wednesday, so there's no need to get a new one printed. Anyhow, I'm sure you'll enjoy your time sightseeing in Hawaii more if you have a bit more knowledge. Now then, Crocoon, let's take a look at this picture. This is King Kamehameha, the founder of Hawaii. Each hand of this famous statue means something, but do you know what the right hand represents? That is the hand of the blast. The Kamehameha wave. That's right. The right hand represents the prosperity of Hawaii. And the spear in the left represents peace. As an aside, it seems that this statue is not of King Kamehameha. Kamehameha, anyway.
Nice going!
We are kinda smart. Hope you make the most out of your 5 days there. So let me just say that I have a fondness for macadamia nuts, so, souvenirs, huh? I definitely wouldn't want to get some wooden figurine. Can't understand why people would send things like that as gifts. Crocoon, please come to the student guidance office.
Hey!
Sounds like Kawakami. Wonder what's up.
Sorry.
Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takase-kun's guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher no matter what others say. I won't waver. So thank you for giving me such good advice. I just thought you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakami, you have guessed that the Takases are here.
What?
They're here? At the school? How long are you gonna make us wait? Him again. We're talking here. How rude. Guess a student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education. You thought you could just call and say you're not gonna pay anymore? Who do you think you are?
You know...
It's what I decided for Takase-kun's sake. I'm going to make sure there won't be any more students like him who... So you're just trying to get out of your responsibility. I bet you don't even care about Taki. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused her student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not going to run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided that's the best apology I can make to Takase-kun. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret, you know, about your little stint as a sex worker.
What?
How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head on over to the faculty office? Stop, please. Ha, teacher working in the sex industry. You've definitely done it this time. How unfortunate for you that you thought you could just leave Taki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do now, right? Pay up. And don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping the payments. Guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet. But you were so determined. I know. What am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible. She seems to be deeply hurting. I need to do something for Kawakami. I can't do this anymore. What are the names again? Who, the Takases? Husband is Toshio. His wife is Hiromi-san. I could never forget them. I send them money every week. Wait, why? You don't intend on doing anything, do you? Please don't. A student teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
I was so excited to tell you what I decided, and then it ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay? Think about it, I'm right back where I started. Guess I'll never be able to change. Class is about to start. I need to go. I love how they made the pun for a teacher made to suffer. Nyah.
Here you go. I think I did it right.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle. You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan.
Big and thick steak.
Also, mahi. Is that some kind of fish? Think it's good?
Yep. No.
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
That doesn't suit you at all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
LeBlanc.
What country's that?
Our place. Wait, are you scared of airplanes?
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data. This is just from a quick glance, but it says perpetrated and connected.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it?
There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba. I guess it's called an information war? Oh, it's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
We're the Phantom Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Radeon,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity has increased by then.
The hell? Don't forget to prepare yourselves for the trip, okay? You're really starting to sound like a teacher right now. Man, what are you even saying that for? Didn't I tell you I'll be coming along? What? Teachers have asked me to chaperone the trip in their place. Wait, what? I didn't hear a damn thing about that. Is there a problem? Guy, we can go together. Yes, I was worried about how many troublemakers will be there. Are you talking about us? Why are they having you go at all, Makoto? Seems some teachers have to stay behind to deal with that tabloid article, so they decided to get a couple of third years to act as additional chaperones. Seems a few others beside myself will be going as well. Oh, I see. Either way, this overseas trip has been truly long awaited. I expect leaving Japan will be a great eye-opener for us. This is a wonderful opportunity, so we should be able to enjoy it. Don't forget souvenirs! Good lord. Fumi, UI, Akechi. We have a lot to do when we get back to this next week. So this is where we're going to be calling it for today. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all are enjoying. And until the next time, everybody, stay funky people.